gonna start, I guess.
All was dark. There was no sand. There was no sea. No earth, nor sky. No grass, nor wind. Till fire met ice in the gasping void. And from this scream came the giant Ymir, first of all beings. Proud Ymir, cruelly killed, yet from whose bones and blood and brains the world was made. The world you walk and war upon.
There you are.
And with that, I will now do my goddamn intro. I was hoping just to get settings out the way, just so we can go straight into the game after the intro, but it doesn't let me pause there, apparently.
Wow.
Kind of sad, but oh well.
It is.
We're doing some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've done Odyssey, I was doing Origins. I decided to stream this. It's the spare of a moment. Hello, Chaos. Thank you for being first.
You're welcome.
Oh, good. But yeah. Sit back, enjoy. Whatever you
I am
want.
mostly going to just lurk, though.
Perfectly fine. You're in cool mode.
No, I mean like in the call too.
You mean?
Well, I really want to finish One Piece either today or tomorrow, and
Yeah, then finish it tomorrow. I'm not gonna stop you. Just
Fair enough.
pause it every 5 seconds just to talk. That's all you need to do.
nah, I'll play some other game.
I'm gonna stop you from
Yeah, but if I watch One Piece, I wonder like talk with you.
Hold on. I am seriously not thought how loud this would.
I have your stream muted. I don't want to be listening double.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean double? Oh, okay.
Double your voice.
Well, you could just mute me and just reply from my stream. What do you mean?
Yeah, but your stream's delayed.
I know it is. Leave me alone. Not even 10 minutes in, I'm already being shot by you. I see. See how it is.
Did you expect anything else?
No, I didn't. Hold on, I'm gonna check. Is it still set to 5 minutes?
No, Hydrate's now at 15 again.
Yay! Woo!
Although that is upsetting. Bang's at 5 minutes though.
I'll have to adjust Bang again. Okay.
Posture checks at 5 minutes.
Oh, there you are,
Check
my
the
little
others.
bringer. Go. So,
Dredge is,
see our king.
doesn't have a cooldown.
Yes, good.
It doesn't.
Come here.
It doesn't.
Did you find the ring?
I hope the game's
No.
not too quiet or too
Now
loud.
for our little plan. When you see us talking, be quiet as a wood mouse, and then surprise him with our gift. And you hold it out, like this. You look him in the eyes and you say, Styrbjörn King, may our clans be forever bonded in friendship and in love. You think you can do that for me? Mm-hmm. Good. Tonight, you will be the cord that unite our people. I'm so proud of you, Eivor. Get up, Olaf. Stay lucid, friend.
My sword has grown greedy. I'm ready to fight.
So nice having all of these hearty folk in our home.
joyless hill dogs. I imbibed Odin's
What is with this
brew.
sensitivity? Is this going to be like the next 10-ish minutes of me adjusting?
Naturally.
Why is it that? Yeah, okay, I'm okay with this. Okay with this. Those things are a whole lot better than fucking the Origins. Jesus Christ. Oh, with shield.
I snipped the scraggly beards of cruel kings. I danced naked.
Oh, no drink in your fist? Come on, I'll find you
I
something.
can't. I have a tribute for your father.
Oh, what a piece. That must be worth 2 sturdy longships. Give it here, I'll pass it on.
My father asked me, Sigurd.
Suit yourself. But you're not getting any mead.
He's a child. Why would you give a child alcohol?
Why wouldn't you give a child alcohol?
Those are the only things. I see. Just walk. Just walk.
So, you have the ring? Good. This was worn by your grandfather in a battle on the Northern Way.
Mother,
Yes,
can we show Sigurd the canstones he stacked yesterday?
that's a good idea. We'll do that in the morning at first light. Now go. You have a gift to deliver.
I've literally just walked. That's it.
Eivor, wait.
Skål! To Sturgeon, the true king of Burgerfolga! Tonight, we all made anew. Skål! Eivor.
King, may our clans be forever bonded in friendship and love.
Thank you, Eivor. Now and forever, I am pledged to you.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds that others sing. The brave men slain Valkyria waits. Rewards for strain to Valhalla takes. And horns resound the mighty hall. For those who fight! For those who fall! Are under attack! Kjotve's clan! Ready yourself, men! Good, Rasta. Go. Not you, Ava. Not just yet.
Let me know if my stream's lagging at any point as well. If you can. give me one moment. Someone just turned up at my door.
Get the kid drunk. Get the kid drunk. Did you just pause? Demon, are you okay?
Sorry about that.
It is foretold.
Did you mean to pause?
The
Put
curtains
it on
are
the pause
raised.
screen?
Nothing is true
Not
until it is
entirely, no.
severed from the branches
Because
of
it flashed on there for
Yggdrasil.
like a second and then
Yeah,
went
I was
away.
like, oh, I'll go and probably have a conversation with this person. Oh no, I'll just say I'm streaming, then close my door.
Down!
So it's like, oh, I'm not gonna be that long.
Eivor!
She got all flames. That is a woman, right?
Yes, that is a woman. She's mother.
Ah,
Go! Now!
I was thinking arch for some reason. I don't know why.
Right. Go!
She gonna die.
Who's gonna die?
A mother. I've never played this game. I've never watched any of the cutscenes. It's just how fun it is.
Show yourself!
Kill that guy?
Judby! Let's end this bloodshed. Oh, I will!
Speed to Valhalla.
Fire!
Sigurd! Take the horse!
All right, wait here.
Now it's my turn to offer you a deal, slave whore. Accept your fate and die a coward here before your people. And I will spare the rest.
Fight, my love! Do not listen!
If I give my life, will you spare my clan? You have my word.
No. No, Baron. No, Baron! Pick up your axe!
Kill them all!
Of course you don't keep his word. I sure just walked, then gone and said hi to that person. I've done nothing since I walked towards the door.
But walking towards the door was the most important thing you'll ever do in this game.
Yeah, so true. Bye, horse.
No, not the horse! Jeffrey, no!
Not Jeffrey, no.
Where'd the axe come from?
time I
two
played this
different
game, I
data
thought-
streams overlapped in the same DNA. Not sure why.
Fix this or pull me out.
I can parse the streams with a filter. Hold on. Okay, we're good.
Are we?
I don't know what happened, but I can work around it. You'll have to pick a stream to keep things stable. There's a third option, too. I can let the Animus modulate your identity based on signal strength. It's up to you. All right, I'll lock it in and push ahead to a time where these streams are more synchronized.
How long have you been chasing me, Wolf-Kissed? 17 winters? 18? Do I now haunt your dreams? Do I warm your loins? You remember this? Ah, your father's axe. The weapon of a coward. A scorned snake. Ah, few things would please me more than to kill with this blade. But I know you would defy me to the death, fighting for a glorious end. That I will not allow. You will live your final days enthralled as a slave. Humiliated. Your death will be a lonely one.
Oh.
Kill the rest of his crew! Make them suffer! Ava Wolf-Kissed is no more! That name is dead to this world!
100% burying, right?
You will be worth your weight in silver. Ha!
Obviously.
To the ship.
Bird.
You move, and I take your eyes, you hear me?
We moved. What will you do?
Wind's blowing from the south.
We can tack north, then cut west. Now, what did I just tell you?
Cut, I will skin you alive. You will never leave this.
No feast for you, Sunan. My crew is in danger. You must be my eyes. My crew is in danger. I need to reach them.
Hello. We need food. There is food.
Better.
More food? Boxes. Old.
Oh, I feel better. Stronger.
We loot every place, don't we? In this run, right, Kels? Just alright, it's just gonna be like that. I understand.
Save that for later.
Okay. Print. I'm here. I feel like these controls. Wait. Hey Chaos, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I got a question for you. Am I
And I
more
may have an
talkative when I'm not streaming?
Yes and no. It depends on how involved other people are with what you're doing. If it's just you playing the game, then or just doing something, no, you're not really that talkative. But if others are involved, like when we're playing Helldivers together, you're actually very talkative.
Okay, because it feels like I've talked more playing Persist.
Yeah, that's because we usually talk about it together. But I'm not really interested in Valhalla. I'm just here to talk with you about the game.
Oathbreaker is holding.
You want? Fair enough.
What's this? Where that Oathbreaker is holding my crew.
Don't get off the rock. I'm stuck on a rock. Hold on.
One of Kjotve's men. I need to be careful. This place is heavily guarded.
But you can do that? Wait, go. I can. Okay. I'm stuck again. This one.
Be my eyes.
You really need to stop getting stuck.
I know. I've already gotten stuck on 4 things in this game. I've only just started. Last time I played this game, it was on PlayStation 4. I'd always get up to like, I think it was level 90-ish. And then it would just... Then it would just stop.
Fair enough.
But... I wanna complete it, but I don't wanna play it with a broken controller on my PlayStation anymore.
That's understandable.
So it's like, oh, it's on sale, let's just buy it. And
Yeah, I can understand where you're coming from.
Show me.
Hold, right? Few people.
Kjotve's warriors. I should stay out of sight.
Once this land is under Kjotve's lash, live like Jarls.
It will not happen while Ravenclan lives. They fight like berserkers.
Apparently I'm going sniper round.
Stealth Archer?
Oh, you can never go wrong with a stealth archer.
No, Stealth Archer is one of the best routes you can go any game.
I know, right?
Like you try to go for a healer, then you just end up being a Stealth Archer. You try going for a mage, Stealth Archer. Try going for a warrior, Stealth Archer. Try going for a normal rogue, Stealth Archer.
Oh my god, Stealth Archer is just the peak of any
Yeah,
assassin archetypes. Like,
yeah.
you're ever
It's,
gonna assassinate them up close and be likely you're gonna be killed in that.
yeah, and if you kill them from a distance, then they're just gonna go, must be the wind.
A clash of iron. There's fighting nearby.
Why does it sound like there's an echo every time he speaks?
Because he's awesome and he deserves to be heard twice.
Dag, you old hound. You live.
I do. Slipped away in the sword clash. And what of you?
Kjotve tried to sell me off. A mistake he will regret.
Not today, he won't. I saw him board a ship at Avaldsnes not long ago. Sailed east, leaving our crew behind.
There must still be time to save our men. I will find them.
Is there an
You ready
echo?
the longship?
You glory hound. You would take the rescue for yourself, so the victory
me
song is written
see.
about you.
I could storm the beach then. Slay 24 men, seize our dragon boat, and hoist the sail in triumph. Up to you.
No, I will take the beach. A far more dangerous path.
Yeah, I'm not
You
hearing any
search the
echo.
longhouse for
Is
our
it-
crew.
Am I just being weird
Oh,
then?
and here. This
No,
corpse
it
will
could be a
not have
technical
needed
issue
it.
on your end, but
Go.
I'm not hearing it.
I will meet you by the
Okay.
ship.
Okay. Okay. Guess not. Okay. I can deal with Q.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Can you not? I guess that was a waste of bird view.
Do you have a limited amount of them?
No, you don't. It's just like,
Kipper's warriors crawl
oh,
through
you
Arnold's
can
nest
target
like
things
lice.
in other
They
Assassin's
use the
Creed
main
games
gate
with
and
your
they
bow.
attract attention.
So I was expecting to do the same with the bird.
This
Valhalla,
area is
but
off limits.
I guess it's not like that. Valhalla.
Well, Assassin's Creed 2, you can't.
The longhouse.
You don't have the
The
bird.
crew should be inside.
Oh, you're right.
Survey. Thunen.
I think not sure which Assassin's Creed game that started with the bird, but it wasn't any of the early ones. It must be one of the later ones.
I don't know what it wants me to do to the bird. It told me a cool bird.
I want you to find something.
So I move here, and every time I move away, it doesn't do it. But it's not locking onto me. was trying to look on something. But I don't know what.
Aren't the plant stuff glowing when you put the circle over them?
Nothing's glowing though. Like that's just the area I'm in. Like just from this I can tell they're about there, but it's not locking onto anything. Does it just want me to... I don't know. I think the bird's broken. I think I broke the bird.
How could you break the bird?
I don't know. I just apparently broke the bird.
Wow.
Gold here. Not ingot.
There should be an opening in the roof.
Alright, so when I hold V, it gives me the information I need when I get closer. But why ain't the bird working?
Maybe your relationship score with the bird isn't high enough for it to work.
Maybe. Or maybe I have just broken my game already.
If you have done that, I would be genuinely impressed.
You squirm like that, and my axe will miss your...
Maybe there's a setting for marker? Or wanna... Like this is why I set things to lower standard, so I can adjust things, make things enjoyable. Bird don't work. Even when everything should be turned on. Bird don't work. Okay.
Unpleasant for both of us.
If I'm to die, I want to make a mess of it, Buckraut.
Now it target. I don't know. I really don't know. Game's doing whatever it wants at this stage.
Almost every game does whatever they want.
I know, right?
You coward!
My alarm's
Unbind
going
me
off
and
for me to
stick
feed
an
the
axe in
dogs.
my hand!
Or they eat me.
I owe you nothing, raven shit. Yours is a clan of thralls and peasants.
I'll be back in a bit. I might surprise you with a bang when I get back. Who
Oh
knows?
no.
I might try to drown you with a
Lay that
hydrant.
axe aside or die by mine.
You should be on a slave ship to Ireland, Wolf-Kissed. But if you wish to be my first sacrifice, Odin will be more than happy to receive you.
You just killed yourself, Adki.
Dead! I will sell you to Hell herself!
Oh.
Kneel, Wolf-Kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight!
Die, you sack of shit!
I mean, you can't dodge your block that has been smashed. Throw it high and win lane. That. Alright, Harry. You have to unlock that. Cool. here now. What is... Huh? Why aren't you... Oh, okay. Okay. Shift and light attack button, not shift and arrows. Gotcha. Okay.
Father, you should have held on to this until the bitter end. If I give my life, will you spare my clan?
Venom, no! Pick up your axe!
Kill them all!
No!
Okay. I am just being... Nothing new.
Avon, are you bewitched? Unbind us.
What? Oh, yes, of course.
You are a good friend to me. Even if your wits were somewhat rattled.
Listen here. If you can breathe, you can fight. Now...
I should not click that. Fuck.
Back our ship. You do not need to tell us twice.
You are all the... Oh, they don't shoot sheep.
No! Die!
Drive a wedge in.
I will kill you!
Why am I doing slow mo's? Welcome back, Chaos.
Because slow-mos are awesome. Have you not watched slow-mo movies?
I've watched slow mo's, but I don't understand why I'm slow mo.
They take you.
That's what I want to know. Where the frick's my crew?
They abandon you.
Patience! Look for the opening!
Because you are their hope. And you know how the saying goes.
No, that-
Abandon hope. Oh yeah, enter here.
That's up. What? Why?
Why
Why?
Why
Performance panel? Oh. How do you... No. with the fucking fuck going on? That makes no sense to me. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What am I pressing?
Buttons.
I
Hopefully.
know I'm pressing buttons. But yeah, I want the interaction menu. Oh, there's an interaction. Quick wheel, G. On. There is no start raid. Fuck. I don't understand what is this. Now you guys are wandering around. I mean, you're over there. Okay. Cool. Thank you for the hydrate.
I've used up so many points.
Are you at 5 points
running
now
out.
or something?
Oh no, I still got 11,000 left, but I'm running out.
Only 11,000 and you're running out.
Considering I had nearly 30,000 to win last week.
Oh, how many redeems have you set off?
I played the 5th.
Almost over now.
Now you bleed!
Have enough to increase. Okay.
I can run for hours!
Die, you nothing! Hold on, you throw!
I don't know if I'm playing this.
Split your skull!
Now they're starting to fight. What the fuck was about before? I guess we leave.
Dak, Braggy, grab your oars. The whale road leads us home. Gods, it's about time!
Stop yapping and start rowing!
Do I have to hold? Oh, it's so sad.
That's.
Sail!
Do you really have to hold a button to just?
Yes, apparently I need to hold the forward button. Unlike in the other Assassin's Creed games, you just click forward and it goes forward.
Rather silent, Eivor. Anything
Yeah.
to say for the mess you
Yeah.
led us to?
We
Sad.
suffered no losses in this fight, and the men who humiliated us are dead. What is there to say?
Oh, something like I was stupid, selfish,
That's
reckless,
that can bounce off your head.
bone-headed, and I smell like blood and
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I was saying. I
like
set
my
that up
version
so it
better.
might bounce off my head now. Am I just gonna be round
Bring
here?
the sail in!
Eivor,
With
look!
emotes now.
Someone is setting
I
up
needed
an
to
outpost
test it.
on that island.
Kjotve's men.
Sadly, you can't
gnawing
chuck
at
them
any
at
piece
me.
of
I
open
haven't
land
set
like
that up.
dogs worrying a bone.
You don't even make them
Even
fall
with
off
you
me.
half in the grave, we could easily take them.
Sad.
Scum! We fight!
Shilzax just raided with 4 viewers.
Yo, thank you for the raid, Juzax. Hello, welcome, welcome. How do I? That one. How was stream? Guys, raid. I'm not bad. I have started Assassin's Creed Valhalla on PC. Since I'm doing like a personal kind of thing, going through all the Assassin's Creed games, hopefully before Shadow comes out. By that I mean ones I own. But how are you?
Get behind!
You're also doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla from the looks of it? The only one you've played? I don't know. I've
Good hole. Let's go.
played, haven't finished, but played almost all of the Assassin's Creed games.
You never forget your first Assassin's Creed game.
The first one I played was Erd. But I
First one I
started playing
played
that on
was
PC
Assassin's
and the
Creed.
controls are terrible.
Mm.
My favorite? I'd have to say Odyssey, to be honest.
Nah, Assassin's Creed 2 all the way.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 is really good as well. I know a lot of our people. I just like the option to choose your path in Odyssey. To be honest. You like Vikings, so you chose Valhalla. Fair. I do know Assassin's Creed does take their own way on how they perceive a bit of Viking lore. It's mostly shown during the first Assassin's Creed game. At least it's hinted at during then. For the Viking daddies. Hey, we're here for the drinking contest. Right?
You're here for the drinking contest. I'm here for the Viking axe mummies.
Let the sail out.
But I feel like all the Assassin's Creed games have their own ups and downs, to be honest.
I agree.
Oh.
Prop the
Alright,
sail.
that's me
For
command.
us now, harder and stronger than before.
No surprise there.
Uh,
This war has
there.
spun on for 3 generations. I hardly expect him to relent.
You to go.
Your hatred for that man burns bright, wolf-kissed. I could warm my balls on it.
Would you not prefer a pair of sealskin breeches?
Just take care, Eivor.
I was
Such
trying to
hatred can
marry
make you
someone
careless.
tonight, but I'm not
What he
far
did
in
to
the
your
game.
father,
I have
he
to
did
do a
to
few
all of
more
us.
missions.
You are not in this fight alone.
I know there's a few side quests that take you through romantic routes. As far as I remember, to be honest.
King Styrbjorn will scold you for setting out against his wishes.
But
Of course you will.
how far have you
Is
gotten
that not
into
something
Valhalla?
you worry over?
I worry only that our king will not see that I'm right until it's too late.
What about
Get
Sigurd?
port. I stop at
What
all
would he
ports.
say?
If Sigurd were here, he would be sitting beside you, wiping the blood from his axe and smiling into the breeze.
I get everything.
Let's put her in here.
Oh. My heart.
Too cold. My blood freezes.
I didn't get up. Because I know a few of my friends that were so saying
Let's
play
get out of
Valhalla.
here.
Like Claw. All good. You go and take care of yourself. I hope you enjoy the rest of your time zone. And again, thank you for the raid.
Shilzax just followed.
And
Welcome to the Supremacy.
And thank you for the follow as well. But yes, do go and enjoy the rest of your time zones. I don't get raided that often, so I do forget to say you need to go and take care of yourself, hydrate, have food, sleep. Do go make sure you do that. But yes, again, thank you for the raid and the follow. What is my phone so
And what
slow?
will you tell our king about this misadventure?
Only the truth. We attacked Kjotve's fortress, killed his men, and weakened his control of this land.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Where you lost your crew and were nearly sold as a thrall? Will that be part of your saga?
Yeah,
If
I know,
there's a
but still,
stalled
I
death
would
in
like
that
to be able
verse,
to turn my
that will be
ship.
his last song.
Shyla is now following me. Thank you.
Hold
I'm
here.
touched.
You get all close. Yeah, how many times have you streamed? Like once or twice?
I think I did the first stream and then stopped.
Yeah, you did your debut, and it's like, yeah, I need a proper setup for this, and then it's like, okay, bye bye.
Yeah,
Well,
I need a proper setup.
the
I need to
feeder
not be
of
living
Raven.
with family
We thought we had
or
lost you,
anyone
Eivor.
really.
For good this time.
A warm
They
welcome as
just-
always,
They
Randri.
just come into my room. They just call out
You
my name.
look like red
it's
and
just not
shit.
trustworthy.
What happened?
To stream
Nothing
properly.
to crow about, except to say the men who delayed us are dead.
Cassandra?
And how are you?
She
Well
reminds
enough.
me of Cassandra.
Though I have spent
but
many
she's not
tiresome
Cassandra.
days calming the rages of our king, he is not happy with you.
I expected as much.
My disappointment
What of
is
Sigurd?
immeasurable,
Has he
and my
returned
day
from
is
his
ruined.
raids?
She's
My
our
husband
brother's
should be
wife.
home today. The last we heard, he was approaching Stavanger.
Sister-in-law?
Good to hear. We have need of his courage.
You'll have to.
Sigurd will not
watch and
save you
find
from
out.
his father's wrath, Eivor. You should know that by now.
Did your raid not go as planned?
They rarely go as planned. But we killed many of Kjotve's warriors. And there was this. My father's axe among the dead.
Ah, after so many years. You should take it to Gunnar. He will give it back its edge.
A good idea. After I see our king.
That I do not advise. Not yet. He is meeting with a messenger from the north.
I can wait.
A cloud hangs over you. Is something wrong?
Seeing my father's axe after 17 winters. It stirred something in me. A feeling I've not had since the day he was killed.
Prophet Waken.
Since the day I got this.
Memories of past agonies, of sadness and pain.
I should speak with Valka. She could help me make sense of my feelings.
Take your time getting settled. I will see you at the Longhouse.
I think you have lost your edge, Eivor, just like that axe. Maybe Gunnar can help you with both.
I will let you know.
Why does he sound so...
Eivor, looking rough you
Why
are.
wouldn't he?
Welcome home.
Eivor, did you bring us any treasure?
I returned with a boat and a full crew. That is worth more than silver.
That doesn't count. You need silver and jewels.
That noise improved by sack mines. That's not fighting move. And then Finland.
How do you know?
Hello, Eivor.
I open up Steam Overlay.
You what? How could you? Traitor!
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Albus.
Ah, Eivor! The only mouth in Midgard from which I fear mockery.
You taught me the art of writing poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson then? A quick flight. Right here, right now. What do you say?
Let's try flighting.
I always put a few coins down as a wager. Most of those who enjoy flighting have an equal fondness for betting. But today, we'll abstain. Let me begin.
I'm ready.
In flighting, it's key to match cadence and rhyme. It's as much about sound as it is about time. So be careful in choosing the words that you say.
I'll recall what you taught ere I enter the fray.
A fine answer. Perfect rhyme and a lovely cadence to match my line. Now, let us examine meaning. In flighting, you'll need to be cutting and keen. It's about wielding wit more than venting your spleen. If I tell you you're foolish and stupid and dull,
I'll tell you you're nothing inside of your skull.
Then I'll tell you you've nothing inside of your skull.
a good response. I called you stupid and you turned it around. Flighting about wit, you matched my meaning. When you think of too many perfect retorts, use the one that best matches the meaning. Last one. So go then and conquer the world with your wit. Go be clever, be quick, show your spirit and grit. I look eagerly forward to seeing how you fare.
I will flight you with flourish and best you with flair.
I will flight you with flourish and best you with flair.
Perfect, yes! You could destroy me with such a line. Your flighting's astounding, you're worthy of praise. You swing a fine axe and you turn a good phrase.
Thank you, Albus. I'll take the lesson to heart.
Charisma. Winning flighting duels increases your charisma. Now unlock special dialogue options in certain situations.
and drink. Let us amuse the gods.
Hey, Tekla. What is brewing?
I'm gonna try and
Alvis
beat her
tells
at
me this brew
alcohol.
is too strong. Think you can handle a few rounds?
You gonna burn her?
I'm gonna try and beat her in drinking.
Oh, I thought you were gonna cover in alcohol and light on fire.
Elli tekur segjum frá sín og visku. Óðinsdag lagi?
Skinna voru gleitúlur heldir líka skilfara gangi við heiðarleik. Keipa í bergi avaksan du farir darn.
Mulder þú sá allt í
Go, ignore it.
Think you can match horns with me? Hmm?
Oh. Ah. Ramblers, no.
You were doing so well in the beginning too. Now you're just a disappointment.
I know, right? I need to use 2 hands for this.
Don't you just have to click the space button?
Yeah, but when you start laning, you have to click the right direction, otherwise you fall over.
Ah.
Like Odin, mead is
Yes!
my lifeblood.
I finally bet her.
That was well drunk.
You got it on your first try too. Congrats.
Well done. Well drunk done.
Well drunk done.
Is there no one who will go around with me?
All right, Tekla. I'll outdrink you.
I'm satisfied. My screen is still a bit wobbly from drinking.
One of the reasons I don't drink. I don't want
Toby,
to see the world in
trading a
blurs
needle for an
anymore.
arrow,
My
I
glasses
see.
already make me do.
Eivor, can you teach me the art of archery?
I would be happy to. See how I'm standing. Plant your feet in the ground, no wider than your shoulders. Breathe in as you draw the arrow back. Look at the point you want to hit. Now imagine the arrow passing straight through it and far beyond.
Thank you, Eivor. Now I have something for you.
See, all in the eye.
Thank you, Eivor. As a gift, I could design a new tattoo for you. Something to decorate your scar.
A kind offer, but I want this scar visible.
Oh, I did not mean to offend. In any case, I do have a tattoo for you.
Let's see you, old friend.
Yo, tattoos. We got some tattoos. And I've always thought about getting a tattoo IRL.
Come! A little dice never cost any harm.
Or luck. I could do with a round.
Or luck. A game of skill. Or luck. How about a game?
Let us begin.
Straight and to the point. May the best hand win.
Vad ska jag? Det var gaman, Vega.
Game rules. Owns a game where 2 players duel by rolling dice and invoking God's favor. First player to reduce the health of your opponent to 0 wins. Each round has 3 phases. First, roll phase. Players roll their dice. Dice faces have various effects like attacks, defense, or gain tokens used to invoke God's favor. For God's favor phase, players may make an offering to invoke a God's favor. God's favor grant powerful blessings that can greatly affect the outcome of a round or game. The end phase, the faces of a dice rolled by players are resolved against each other. Damage is dealt or blocked. Tokens are gained or stolen. Rounds are played until one player reduces the health of the other to 0. Heads or tails? Chaos.
How about the side of the coin?
Heads or tails? Those are your only 2 options.
Fine, heads. Simply because I want to give I want to get ahead.
Oh, wait. Context. At the beginning of each round, you and your opponent take turn around dice. You're up to 3 times each roll. Each roll, you can choose which dice you want to keep and roll. Deal 1 damage, block 1 damage, deal 1, deal 1, deal 1, gain 1.
This will do.
That'll do. Oh, he's got still all mine. Each earns 1 of these. I rolled and block damage applied to the player who rolled first. This town also attacks first. Each steals 1 from. He stole 2, I stole. At least I get to. In this phase, you may choose a god's favor to invoke. God's favors are rolled in order of priority when. We're now even.
Interesting.
I see.
Yes.
This will do.
Damn it. I'm gonna lose, aren't I?
You win. Tough luck. Try again.
Do I try again?
Yes.
I'm not done yet. Let's begin.
You should try again until you succeed.
Ah ha ha. Still's back for nothing.
Interesting.
Seemed cool. Oh, works anyway. Getting my coins. I'm a broke boy.
Steal all the coins.
Should have gone for the 5 damage remover.
Interesting.
Well, if you're feeling regret over it, probably yes.
Yeah. Your defense is big.
Are you winning, son?
I might just. I
Oh,
might
it's only
just win.
If it's only just, then it's a failure. You need to dominate.
I win without even
Good
having to
game.
use my god's
The
favor.
gods favored your hand today. Shall
Doesn't
we
change the
go
fact that
again?
you didn't dominate.
That is enough all luck for now.
There's more to this game than just a game.
You're playing a game within a game. What if they play a game within a game within a game within a game?
Be quiet.
Jú, en fyrra var einslegt.
Yes,
Harpa
Daddy.
kemur minn.
Don't start.
Yes, my lord.
I don't know if that's better or not.
Swain, have you designed any new
Of course
tattoos?
it's better, your
A
highness.
few worth looking
That's
at.
up.
Yes, master.
Tovi says she's trying out some new tattoos.
She is, and she's getting better at it.
Let me have a look.
Go ahead.
I like the dragon.
Dragon does look cool, yeah.
And we are me of dragons, so.
We are.
What do you think Katron's been doing that thing that he does a dragon every single month?
I did not know he was doing that. I'll be honest that while I do watch his streams often, it's not the art ones I watch. Art's just... I like the end result, but the process sucks for me. I just can't keep an eye on it.
Wow, I can't believe what time next.
Yeah, I feel bad about it, but I just can't. Like, just can't keep my attention no matter what. Trust me, I've tried.
Good. Need anything else?
Let me have a look.
Go ahead.
Or touch me.
Is there something else?
See you later, Swain.
Sure.
Hi. Can you point me to some good hunting grounds?
I could, but I don't want every iron foot with a bow scaring away the game. Bring me 3 deer antlers to prove your skills, and I might just have a story for you.
A worthy challenge. I will see you soon.
Go hunting for some. I don't know what's out this way. I thought that was an animal head, but it's a long bowl.
Wow. Honestly, I thought that was a person.
To be honest, I thought it was like the front of a ship, like one of the Viking ships. It's like, oh, this someone must be here. No.
Nah.
Gunnar, I have something here
Gunnar.
you might like to see.
What does that sound like to you?
Thunderclap of Thor! Is that your
I had the
father's
stream muted.
axe?
Let me see.
I have not seen this
Gunnar.
beauty since, well, for some time. I forged this weapon.
I always think it's Gunnar.
Still looks good. One of my finest.
Yeah, I think it's Gunnar.
It has a blunted blade, but it swings well. Can you sharpen it?
I can give it a better edge and reinforce the handle. And as luck would have it, I have one ingot left for the job.
Are you sure?
The fates have willed it so. But in future, bring your own metal ingots. I cannot forge them from empty air.
Summon will allow Gunnar as a weapon. Area. Tungsten. We need a tungsten cube.
Tungsten
should do it.
ingot, not
Anything
cube.
else?
That's if we get enough ingots, we can make a cube.
True. Then we
How
could
are you, Gunnar?
what?
Holding up?
Launch it through the map.
Yeah, work is good and my spirits
Mac
are
gun?
strong, but my
Sure.
nights are newly cold.
It would have to be a pretty big ingot
My
to be
lady
useful.
left me, if you have not heard.
I had.
Thank you.
Sorry to hear it. You were together how long?
5 weeks it was. 5 beautiful, passionate weeks. But all that is done. Will I never find my Brunhilde?
Valkyries do not walk the world as they once did, Gunnar. Maybe set your sights a bit lower.
Lower? My friend, look at my wares, my weapons. I'm not a man to settle for less than the finest of anything.
That's all for now.
Return any time.
Höfugt að finna saltkjarna.
They must be finished now.
If you have any other business, it may be wise to do it now. Let him cool down.
I could speak to Volker first. Get this weight off my mind.
The king is not going anywhere.
Mune eigi vreyða mér, glóp!
Now I get DLC shit, apparently.
Congrats.
Wait.
But
Right.
is it worth it?
What is this?
It's an axe.
Yeah, but... Oh. Look at the design, mate.
Oh shit, that is awesome.
It's two-handed, though.
And you don't want it?
Shield.
Hmm. I normally don't go for two-handed weapons myself, but that axe.
Yeah, man. Look at that cloak. I'm so glad I got the DLC.
Hmm. That's fair enough. Ooh. Why do you want it naked? They're a Twilight set, aren't they?
Yeah.
It looks awesome.
Look at that iPad. Oh!
Emorialis just
Emorialis, thank you for the raid! Holy shit!
That's
Hello!
2 minutes to scream.
Long time no see, how are we? Oh my god.
Hello.
You're playing Overwatch. Nice. Wasn't there an Overwatch tournament recently? Oh shit, that scared the shit out of me.
So my bangs do nothing, but this is perfectly fine. Gotcha.
Apparently. Oh my god. But I was testing a mic and then gaming. Nice. I remember when I tried changing my mic, apparently I was just static for the rest of the stream.
You were.
Yeah.
You didn't sound any better though. You sound much better than ever before.
Oh. Yes, we're... 3 dinos is kind of funny. 3 dinos?
That's 3DO.
Oh, 3 Dio?
Yeah, there's no N.
Oh, I don't know. Is that
Character?
Yeah, is that a character? Yeah. Hold on. I don't play Overwatch that much. Oh, you mean that mic? Oh, you got that? Is ASMR on your plans in the future? Is that the way you're going? I found it for a steal like it was sold to me for less than half price. Holy shit.
That's good.
Those mics can be quite expensive. If you got that like half price, like
That's good.
I wouldn't complain. I have what do you mean I have no room for attack in this? I have attack one. Oh, it has to go in 10 slots. I see. I am trying to figure out how this works. Yeah. I think I got my things in place. Instead of 1,200 Australian dollars, I got it for 600. That is definitely a steal. Like, if you can get like, fuck. Like I've seen those mics. They are really sensitive. If I had it in my house, you'd be able to hear every background noise around the block. Huh? There's more shit? There's more shit.
There's always more shit.
How do I change this shit? What? What?
You're just getting more and more stuff, aren't you?
It just keeps coming.
Oh, that's the stuff you get. That's the DLC stuff you just got. It was just alerting you now.
It would seem so.
Must have been delay.
I am My current VR headset was previously owned by Chaos. What do they usually go for? Like 500-600?
I think I got it for something like that when I bought it.
He sold it to me for 150. It was a steal for me.
It was an old one for me, and I wanted a replacement. So, and you wanted it, so I was like, yeah, I'll just give it to you. Sell it for cheap.
Has deserted again.
I get off my.
By dismounting.
Yeah, what's a dismount button?
One of the ones on the keyboard.
No, no. No.
Do you want to be an outlaw?
That's Torch.
This is your last chance.
I need to look at the bloody controls. Makes no sense. What is dismount? Hi, Ezzo.
Ezzo, you're here.
What is dismount?
It's a button.
I know it's a button. Actions, character primaries, shortcuts.
I think I saw it.
Did?
I think.
Camera, fight, abilities, character.
No, maybe I hadn't seen it.
Is there a dismount button?
Try attacking, see if that works. Wait,
That's...
slowly scroll down, let me have a look again.
There's no dismount button. You can auto... Okay. Apparently you can auto land and just go.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, ability. Sacrifice. Golden sight. Dismount. C. Why is it C?
Huh?
Why is it C?
Because it's telling you to go to sea.
Why are you shouting?
Ivan has
just wanted to
wandered
talk
off
to this
again.
woman.
Every time he claims he got lost in the mountains. I have had enough. If I have to risk more men
Hello to
looking
you
for
too,
him, he will
Ezzo.
be branded an outlaw.
He's gonna assist
Thank you
his
for the
son
head
if I have it
pats.
right. Do not fire your irons yet. I will have a look around.
That god-cursed backrout has deserted again.
So if I go I would've... Who'd give me... Iron? F. Equipment. Tractable. I wanna... Why? Why? I've been bonked. I know I'm failing hard, but I didn't think I deserved to be bonked. Do you have to...
Are you happy?
Do you have to go to, like, the actual place themselves? Like, for example, for a horse, you have to go to the horse stock.
Maybe.
Good luck. Gonna lurk for now. Getting ready to sleep. Next 2 days are going to hurt. All good. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. work. Oh, I've done one of those before. They are dreadful. I wish you 100% good luck. But yes, if any of the raiders or anyone in chat needs to go off, sleep, eat, drink, do self-care, please make sure you do so. And all lurks are appreciated. So thank you, Emiralis, for the lurk and again for the raid.
About the bonk demon.
Yes.
Are you a happy person right now? Like, not including the bonk, but are you just happy right now?
I guess, why?
Oh, then maybe you didn't deserve the bonk. Because if you're happy, it means you're not horny. Only horny people get bonked.
Why are we talking about
Where else are we going to talk about it?
in one of our private calls, where context doesn't matter?
Of course it doesn't. Context never matters. It's the plebeians who desire the context.
I know that's where I need.
No.
If Catron was in the call, he would say. Oh, no, I got
Phrasing! Oh, let me deal with that.
Sure.
If I can figure out how, yes.
Okay, just click on the username and find a symbol that looks like a ban. Or it's like, there we go. Or you can just do like /ban and the username.
So,
Yeah, I'll
Ivan
just
is
click
asleep on
something and
his
do it.
watch. That would explain some things.
It's my first time using my moderator privileges.
I know, right?
I'm so happy.
Now we just need Ezra to do it. Then everyone will have done at least one
You will be
moderation
cast into
action.
the wild.
Yeah.
You can also warn people, time out
awake.
people, do mod polls.
Anywhere.
Wait, we can time out people?
Is he walking in his sleep?
Yes. Do not abuse your power, otherwise I will remove you from the mod list, Chaos.
Okay. Damn it. I
They
had to
are
reload
everywhere. If we die,
Twitch
everyone
because
dies.
it's frozen on me. That means I can't scroll up to where you had said something in the chat.
Oh, you can't. You
time
cannot
out you.
ban or time out me, or anyone of a higher rank than.
Must not fall asleep. Need to see them come.
But if you do /poll, you can make polls.
Apparently, it could let me do it to Ezo.
Ivan, wake up! You're
I
headed for
think
the
you're
edge.
the same rank. Both moderators.
Hmm.
Is he going to ride the rope slide?
Again, do not. I can check every action you do, so keep that in mind.
I will.
Ivan, calm down. You are asleep.
No! I was flying through the air!
In your sleep, a harsh awakening, true, but at least you live. Have you always taken these dream walks?
Since my posting here. When I am in bed, I worry about ways we could be attacked. When I'm on watch, I cannot stay awake.
Only a fool stays awake all night worrying. You're tired when you get up, and the problem is still not solved.
You speak with the wisdom of Odin, Eivor. I will think on these words when I am in bed.
Consider them on your watch, and sleep when you're in bed. But now, report back before you're labeled a deserter. Go.
So I can only dodge or do a spinning attack. B. I have attack. I had speed once, didn't I?
Why do you have speed?
If I
That's
get
not
plus
anything
speed,
legal. Oh, okay.
it can do
that
like
kind of speed.
this would
Never
be
mind.
like faster.
I thought you were talking about a different kind of speed. My mistake.
Did you think I was speaking about boy? On the topic
kind that
of
can-
boy, do you like the name Mushu for the child?
I do.
That was a good name. Come on.
It is. Yeah, it's not something I would name them, but it is a good name. I would agree with that.
Mushu.
Mushroom. We can call him Mushroom.
I went through and gave him 5 feet of night vision because that's like how far he would be able to feel.
Okay.
Like
Wait, he's
you'd
blind?
be able to see even in pitch dark. You can just see in front of you. Right.
Okay. Is Mushu blind?
Oh, he doesn't have dark vision.
Then who was it you gave dark vision to?
I gave dark vision to K-Trump through his blindfold.
Oh,
And then
okay.
I gave Mushu at least a little bit of dark vision to see. So when Patron clicks off of him, you can at least still see the token.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, we will probably keep running into a problem when Mushu moves out of sight away from Katron's character. He probably won't be able to see him.
Okay.
I then went through and made a boss character.
Oh shit.
Which, knowing what path the group will take, will probably never encounter. Probably a waste of time.
We might meet it. Maybe.
And I started looking at maps for your ship.
Really? I'm gonna get more maps to break?
Yeah, but you probably won't get your ship until the end of Arc 1, which is quite a ways away.
Oh, so I have to wait a year.
I don't know. How fast our group is moving? Probably.
Considering how often we derail.
Probably. Yeah, true. Probably maybe getting closer to 2 years.
Yeah, there's a reason why we're called RTA.
Don't even go like that anymore. We're all cool.
Yeah, we're just all ourselves anymore, but the organization is RTA.
Hush. I need silence to hear the songs.
No, I think it's become demon supremacy. What do you mean?
No, that's the
Svala.
That is the real organization. The name that we give to others in order to be legal is RTA.
Great Odin, great
I see.
I give you thanks for your gift of Seder.
She gives thanks and she is blessed.
Eivor, it has been some time. What brings you so far to see me?
I have come for your advice on a private matter.
Come.
Is your mother well?
Her mind is a jumble. She speaks to spirits. I fear her final winter has come, but she has me. Now, let us speak to your needs.
I have had a vision. A powerful vision. It may have been my battle lust, or a delirium caused by the cold, but...
Describe it for me.
After 17 years, I saw my father's axe again. And when I touched it, the vision came on fast. There was a wolf, howling in fears, and then a figure. A grey beard in a cloak, with a single eye. He bid me follow him.
Ah, the High One. He calls to you. Perhaps he means to speak with you, deliver a message. Only through Seder will you see more clearly and unravel the threads that sit tangled upon your mind. This will not take long.
What are you brewing?
An elixir to loosen your huer and unwind your thoughts. You will enter a waking sleep and journey to the world of dreams. It may confuse or disorient you, but you must take note of all you see. Drink. If you seek true understanding.
And we die. End of game. Wahaha.
No! Don't do this to us.
Apparently not. And the axe looks so cool.
Huh? I saw nothing, Volka. Felt nothing.
Harvey! Harvey. Harvey!
Do I walk among the dead?
Oh, so we are dead. We're just in the world of the dead. I see.
Sigurd. Sigurd. Brother, when did you arrive?
So much walking in this game.
What is this?
How do they make sound? Contained version 0.01. Where did that wolf spawn in?
Is the wolf named Fenrir?
We will never know.
Hmm.
Brother! What is this?
There was no other way, Javi. Our fates are fixed.
Sigurd! Sigurd! What has happened?
This was not for you, Javi.
That was a giant wolf.
Yay!
Steady, Eivor. It is Valka. I am here.
We are revived.
Gods, I thought I... What was that?
Tell me everything.
I was on a mountain in a violent blizzard, climbing toward the summit, following a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we just go down the line.
Yeah, why not?
I saw Odin
If it gives
and
us
the
that
Nornir
option.
spinning the threads of fate. They were watching me.
Not watching. They were showing you the way forward. Your life, your path, what lies before you, and where it ends.
Oh, yes.
And the wolf was eager for my attention, as if it were beckoning me to follow.
You are the wolf-kissed, fated to carry its mark for life. In this case, it might represent your ambition, or your fear.
I saw the gates to Odin's Hall of Slain Champions. They opened for me.
Shades of Valhalla, for which you are destined.
I do not know what else to say. My memories are faint, hazy.
Did you reach the summit of this mountain?
I did, yes. Sigurd was there, wounded, in pain. His fighting arm was missing. Then the wolf reappeared, the size of a dragon, twisted and terrible. It fixed its eyes on me and struck.
Then I awoke.
The gods favor you, Eivor. They always have. You will have your glory, and you will earn your place in Valhalla. But these portents carry a darker truth. The missing arm, the trail of blood, the beast. You will betray your brother, Sigurd. That is the meaning of your vision.
That cannot be right. I would never betray Sigurd. He's my brother, my family.
The Nornir have spoken, and this is their message.
No, this is wrong. Or you misunderstand. That cannot be right.
You will betray Sigurd.
Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
We must now fight fate. Dr. Fate.
Oh, if we're fighting Dr. Fate, let's get Doctor Strange.
Hell. That one. Go that way. Then we can stomp our enemies' faces in the ground.
That's always fun.
It says fast travel, but nah. Ooh. As we about to ride off a mountain.
Does not let you.
No, I said we're about to.
Oh. I was hoping you would.
Who shouting?
Come back, or be Brandy the deserter!
Who shouting?
Do you want to be an outlaw? This is your last chance!
Want to be an outlaw? This is your last. What's happened? Silver, we need as much silver as we can get, don't we? And buy all the nice accessories.
Why buy the accessories when you can make them?
Just pillage them. What do you mean?
Yeah, let's do that. That's much better.
Dude. Isn't that the guy just there? Is that a different guy?
Come back!
Refer over to. That cloak looks cool. As was the table. Table's I need for you. Person.
Welcome. This is available for purchase. Anything else?
Apparently not.
I'm off.
Be well, friend.
Where is merchant? Where's horse? Do we not have a horse guy?
Hey.
You mean a centaur? No, those aren't real.
No, I mean a guy that deals in our horses.
The stable master?
Yeah.
Stable hand?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, apparently not. We don't. See. That is. What did I click?
Hmm?
I see. I clicked that button. Oh, we're gonna wait like 52-ish seconds, I guess. Meant to have. Wait. I want to find where have moldy cheek.
They must be finished now.
The king has called for his best mead, so the talks are concluded. It should be safe to enter.
I'm ready to face the thunder. I will speak with the king now.
Excellent, King Styrbjorn. I will take this proposal to my nephew. I believe he will see the wisdom in it.
Good. It is all I can hope for. May the... May the winds favor your voyage, Guthormer. Eivor, come forward and explain in plain words why you have willfully disobeyed my commands. Do you mock me?
I do not mock you, King.
Come to his
I mean to embolden you against your enemies and your
He
own
doesn't want to
poor
wear it for
judgment.
the cutscene, obviously.
You know nothing of my judgment. You know
I know
nothing
what
of my
that's
plans and strategies.
Sigurd would agree with me.
My son might agree with you, but he would obey me. He knows his place.
Not as well as he knows his father.
Imagine you are harassed by an enemy with warriors that vastly outnumber your own. What profit does open war bring? Would it not be better to work quietly through diplomacy, gaining alliances? Waiting until the day our numbers outweigh our enemies and our victory is guaranteed.
We have no allies. We can't negotiate with brutes. Your democracy is coward.
Roll a dice if you can't decide.
I will just again go down the line if I must.
Which one did we do last time out of the 3 options?
We started at 1, then went to 2, then went to 3.
Okay, so we're back to number 1 then?
I like option 2, to be honest.
Then do option 2.
Kjotr and his
Your
clan
game.
will never negotiate
You're the
with
god
us.
of it.
They speak the
Yeah,
language
but
of war, so
I
we must
am
answer
saying
back.
So like you can
I have
watch
waited
it.
a
and it's like,
lifetime to take back the honor that Kjotve took
you want
from
your
my
chat's
family.
opinions on
Now
what
is the
to
time
choose
to
from.
act.
you're in my chat,
My
so I
time
want
to
your
act.
opinions as well.
Blinded by vengeance that you cannot
My
see
opinion's
beyond
worth
your
shit
nose.
though.
Is that all?
You know, I would if I gave
I'm
my true
at a
opinion, it'd be
loss
just
with
like
you,
whatever
Eivor.
caused the most chaos and
When I
destruction
took you
and
in
despair.
as my own,
We both know that.
never did I
Fair
imagine
enough.
such disrespect from the child of Varin. Your father was a fine man, just and loyal to me. He died bravely so that we might live.
He died a coward, Lord. A fate I will not mirror.
Why do you carry such a useless burden? Let it go. Think only of the days to come, of your future and the victories at hand.
My honor has been stained. Until it's wiped clean, I want nothing else.
I refuse to pick at that wound again. But if there is something that can chase these shadows from your thoughts...
Sigurd has come! Down at the docks, his ship is here!
Yo, Sigurd!
Hey, careful with that one. Avon!
Sigurd!
It is now 7:30
Look
for my
at
end.
you,
I'm gonna grab dinner.
blood-soaked drinkard.
Very
Have
well.
you been worrying
Who knows
without
how
me?
long?
Oh, and you, salt-cured Vikinger. I smell the stink of a dozen kingdoms in your beard.
It's just a start. Randvi, my dear wife, your husband returns, bringing gifts and riches to share.
And new friends, I see.
Yes, Basim and Hytham. We met in Miklagard, and they showed me her buried secrets.
We are grateful to Sigurd for his invitation, and eager to pay tribute to your king.
My brother is always very careful with the company he keeps. If you're standing safely beside him, he must like you.
Ah, Eivor. Save the introductions until our bellies are full. I will see my father. Tell him of my time away.
I
This morning we
As-
traded with a ship passing south. They told us Eivor the Wolf-Kissed was captured by Kjotve's men.
They must have cut the tale short. I killed my captors and recovered my crew. And for that your father scolded me. You know where I stand, brother. Nothing short of war will dislodge Kjotve from our lands. But he disagrees.
I know. Father thinks too much and acts too little. Today that changes. I promise you. By the winter's end, the name Kjotve the Cruel will be a curse on the lips of a drunken fool.
My son!
Am I
Welcome
walking?
home!
Father.
Tonight we feast and celebrate your
Wait,
return.
am I
Sigurd.
sure?
The tables are laid with barley and lamb, bread and mead.
And no more, I beg you. I want nothing you would not serve a thrall. Let me be the one to honor you. I bring gifts and tales from faraway
I am
lands.
short.
After 2
What's
winters
of that?
away, I am full up with both.
Very well, very well. Come inside.
And when we are fat and satisfied, Father, we will talk of Kjotve and his clan, and how we may end their terror, once and for all. He has dogged us too long, shamed us for too many seasons. I know this. Eivor knows this. It ends now.
Yes, of course, when the time is right.
Through Rusland we barreled down the Volga River, raiding as we went, shadowy tribes hurling spears at our ship. At Miklagard, we saw men bedecked in riches as vibrant as the Bifrost itself. And these we took for our troubles, of course. We sailed to Rome, then Africa, past oceans of sand, warriors of all colors, and beauty the eyes must weep to behold. And now I have returned.
with riches and glory to share with my family, my friends, my eyes for Strengir. So take what you desire from my hoard. For this is only a taste of things to come. Tomorrow, the Raven clan starts anew.
Skål, Sigurd!
Skål! And you, Eivor, come! I have something special for you.
I can talk to you.
Sigurd has raised the reputation of this clan to new heights, Lord. We could not have asked for a more joyous return.
Oh, but we could have. Had Sigurd spent his last 2 winters here, in Fornburg, defending our lands, we might have been rid of Kjotve by now.
You always said we needed more warriors to fight Kjotve. And for warriors, we need wealth, which Sigurd has brought us.
The wealth he brings will not buy us an army. It only buys us time before our end.
You talk like a man with one foot in Helheim. Have you no plan of your own to rid this land of our enemy? Or will it fall to Sigurd and me?
I do, but it will fall to you and Sigurd to accept it. And I must have your word that you will.
If you so order it, my king, it will be done. You have my axe until the end.
We shall see.
Randvi,
Eivor, have you paid a visit to Valka?
I did.
And?
It is not something I can speak on, or wish to.
I understand.
Your bed will be warm tonight, with your husband returned. That must be a good feeling.
It is a different feeling. Warmer, but with less space to stretch my arms and legs.
Are you not happy to see your husband returned?
Of course. But it has been so long he seems a stranger to me. 3 winters we are married, and he has been away for 2.
Can you not rekindle the flame that once burned hot?
And then left you straight after.
When he crawls into bed to warm me, as you say, it will be with farts and honeyed breath.
Ah, we should all be so lucky.
Sounds terrible.
Hytham, is it?
Yes? And you are Eivor?
I am. I hope this ruckus does not overwhelm you. We tend to drink and talk at equal speed.
Not at all. The wood smoke from your fire pit does sting the eyes, but the warmth is welcome.
Of course. It must be rather warm where you live.
Where I live changes from week to week, but always I am with my mentor, Basim.
Your mentor? For what cause?
A noble one. A cause as true as the world is old. But let us leave it at that for now.
I understand. But if you hope to stay tight-lipped for the rest of the night, keep clear of Tekla's mead.
Ah, thank you for the warning. It will not be a problem.
Must be some strong mead.
You are Basim,
You have a good memory.
and you have no mead. Can I fix that?
Sigurd spoke often of you on our journey. Called you his right arm, a celebrated warrior. I am honored to meet you.
Likewise, Basim. And how did you come to meet my brother?
He sat down in Constantinople some months ago to rest and resupply, he told me. But I knew otherwise. Men with eyes that gleam like his are always up to something more. I think he wished to raid the Hagia Sophia.
That sounds right.
I will not bore you with the details of our meeting. But I liked your brother from the first. I saw something in him that captivated me. As if a forgotten memory of an old friendship had suddenly resurfaced.
He has that effect on people.
Did he fall in love at first sight?
Enjoy your evening, Basim.
I thought long and hard on a gift worthy of you.
You've snared my curiosity, brother. What is it?
Not yet. Drinks first. To my first night in Fornburg in over 2 winters. It must end with me soaked and wall-eyed, shouting at the shadows of trolls.
And you want me to sail with you on these honey waves?
Yes. You are stuck with me, Dringur. Now drink.
Gringo. Not Oreo.
You would put Thor to shame.
Forgive me. On your first day back, I should have let you win.
Gods, you should have let me start.
It is good to have you back, Sigurd.
Yes. I've missed this terribly. When I first met Basim, I regaled him with tales of our homeland. And it was then I felt a heart longing to return at once.
Fall in love. Just a love story or something.
This brings us to your gift. These excellent men were my shepherds through much of their homeland, the Abbasid Caliphate. They are a clan, not joined by blood, but by a common idea. A brotherhood of shadows executing their own form of justice. In my time with them, they shared many of their most hidden secrets, for which I am grateful. And now...
What about this?
I gift one of these secrets to you. A weapon for the finest warrior I know.
You don't look happy. Don't look happy.
Beautiful craftsmanship. What kind of smith makes a weapon like this?
It is less a weapon than a tool. One we have used for centuries to fight injustice and evil.
Mentor, I must protest. This is deeply unorthodox. Our wrist blade is a sacred tool.
Do not make a fetish out of cold metal, Haitham. What
A
matters is
fetish
the
out of cold
mind of the
metal.
one who wields it. Please, try it on. The blade should ride on the underside of your arm to conceal it from your target.
I have no wish to hide this, and I would rather not make the same mistake you two have. I like it.
This is no mistake. This is a voluntary sacrifice to prove our devotion to...
A good start, Eivor.
Ooh.
But you must learn how to use it effectively.
Outside. This is not something for all eyes.
Lead on.
We got the hidden blade! Yo!
This clan of yours, it has a name?
Indeed. But among the tenets of our creed is a vow to never reveal too much to outsiders. In time, you may learn more, but not here, where the walls and trees may have ears.
I look forward to it.
Here, let me lead you through our most basic techniques. Wielded with skill and care, our blade delivers a singular killing blow. As you near your target, find your window to strike. Timing is essential. Nicely done.
I have not seen a blade so sharp.
Some targets are trickier than others. Keep that in mind before you strike.
I'm trying to get some more resistance. These safs overwhelming.
A decent attempt.
Take that one down from the ledge.
Hanging.
That's it.
How about a challenge? Leap down upon that target from above.
Off target.
Exactly, just like that.
What the fuck was that?
Use your surroundings when possible. Strike from that haystack, for instance. A perfect strike.
Mentor, Does Eivor intend to join us?
Not that I am aware.
Then why offer him the blade? Surely we have more...
Hytham. Hush. Exactly, just like that. You wield the blade well. Let us leave Eivor to enjoy his gift in peace. Come.
Eivor, let us walk to the docks and take in the night air.
Perhaps. No, okay. I guess that is not a mechanic. Maybe if I was running?
What do you make of my new friends?
They seem generous and menacing in equal measure.
I know what you mean. They have learning, too. They wield numbers and writing as if it were magic. Basim has shown me so much about the world, all of which I will share with you when the time is right. Oh, I miss the smell of this land.
Have you returned for good? Or do you mean to join this Shadow Brotherhood?
Leave all that aside, Eivor. Tonight we are family again. The here and now is what matters. Our kinship, our clan, our glory.
I've missed you, brother. Your clear head and your courage. We have not had enough of both in recent months.
You flatter me, Wolf-Kissed. Keep it up.
From here to Valhalla, I will always be on your side, Sigurd. Always.
This fjord has grown too small to contain me, or I too large. There is so much more beyond these stony fangs that rise around us. England, Ireland, Francia, all greener pastures,
Francia?
ripe for the
That means
packing.
France?
Tomorrow, we make new war on Kjotve, and reclaim the lands he took from us. And from there, we build a kingdom for us.
I'm with you. Only say the word.
Good. Get some rest, and return here at first light.
The Northnir have spoken. You will betray
No!
Sigurd.
This is wrong. That cannot be right. Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
You will betray Sigurd.
Shit. Kjotve's warriors. This one would not have come alone. I should find the others. Have a look, Sunan.
Why isn't Spoon tagging? That's what I want to know. Okay. I think it's just glitched. I swear. It has to be glitched.
Just the three of us. We should return to Notfall with our report, while we can.
Maintain our price one at a time can be done. Be gestures of urgent sign, win and proxy, and a hidden space. Attack them.
We can bring Kjotve news of the longships, or we can wake him with Sigurd Styrbjörnsson's head. Which is better?
All right. When Jot returns, we weigh our next move. But I am not one for sticking around, hear me?
Quit bawling, you babe. They may be drunk, but they're not deaf.
Sigurd must know about this.
Tell me what you see. How many ships, warriors, supplies, also note that note jars and other people learn what you can and report back to me directly.
With each day we wait, Kjotve grows strong.
We do not have the men to storm Kjotve's fortress. The losses would ruin
Man.
us.
The losses have ruined us, father. Until we cut off this serpent's head, it will poison us day by day, drop by drop.
The poison has already polluted our waters.
Gods, Eivor, what happened?
Spies in our camp. 3 men sent by Kjotve to kill us as we slept. I returned the favor.
There, you see? This is what waiting brings. We must answer this insult.
They came from Notful, that whaling village under Kjotve's control.
We hid him there. Burn it down before Kjotve learns his spies are dead.
He may have sent more. I can search the village while you round up the crew.
No need. I will send Hytham to search the area. You can rely on him while we are away.
We? Do you mean to join us?
I have not been bred for Valhalla like you, but this will be far from my first battle.
I do not like this, but I will not stop you.
What's that deaf guy? That's your own father's thing? Why would you do that?
Do not lead my son into the same storm that follows you.
Oh.
To the waves!
Why is this a mechanic? Okay. There has to be a... I'm sorry, I am... Where is... Where is... Ship control... Ship control... I guess not. Bam. That was super.
More sail! Warriors! Drengir! When I was away, far from these frozen shores, wondering if I should ever see home again, I grew afraid. Afraid I would not return in time to see Kurtve's end. Afraid I would not see him bleed out like a stuck pig in a drift of snow. But here I am, home in time to join those I have missed, those I love, in this glorious fight. Today we seize Notfall from Kurtve. Tonight his heart will pulse with worry. Tomorrow it will burst from fear. He will beseech the gods for aid, for they will be deaf to his cries. And soon the Raven clan will feast on his dead. You know these isles best, Wolf-Kissed. Lead us to victory.
I will show the way, but you must lead us there.
Oh, Eivor. I missed having you at my side. How I wished I could have taken you along on my travels.
Styrbjörn did not trust fate with both our lives.
He had no reason to fear. Together, we are unstoppable.
Going. Huh. I don't. I guess I can't change. Fine. Oh, I'm mouse previewing. Previewing.
Sail down!
Get ready!
The Ravens claim no fun for Odin!
Raise this place! Burn and pillage! And let all who pledge to Kjotve feel the frost of our steel!
Eivor! Destroy those wagons!
Go up! Damn you! Odin curse you! You try the other way! That burns!
Why is that my defense? And
Shit! Let's repair that!
wearing the eye patch. Oh, it was just hidden.
Ships are coming!
That was fast and unexpected. Abilities are learned through books of knowledge. They are powerful fighting moves that can be used during battle at cost of adrenaline. Some abilities focus on melee, while others provide range abilities. Up to 8 abilities can be assigned at once. When you find a second book of knowledge with the same ability, that ability is dramatically improved. To find more books of knowledge, explore the world and search for wealth in territory that often guarded heavily in monasteries or military camps. Oh. Maybe this. I need a food. Where out my food? I see food mark. Finally, food. Food. Lot more.
Hail, Ravenclan! You reap a bloody harvest. Who are you, Gester? Name yourself.
I know his face. He met with your father not long ago.
I did, indeed. I am Guthormer, uncle to King Harold of the North. I speak for my nephew when there is need. This is not King Harold's land. Why does he send warriors so far south? You may ask him yourself, my lord.
Thank you, Uncle. And you are Sigurd of the Raven clan, is that right? Son of the wise King Styrbjörn.
I am. And you are standing on his land, King Harald. Land we have reclaimed with blood and steel.
That I see, and I honor it, for I have not come to war against you, but for you, at the request of your father.
The canny wolf. Was this the plan he spoke of?
I offer my support. With my warriors, your Raven clan can take Kjotve's fortress and settle this rivalry for good.
This is good news, Eivor. The Wandering King will tip our fortunes.
You.
Why risk your men to help us, King? Have you a stake in this fight?
This war between Kjotve's clan and your own has long simmered on my southern border. I wish to see it put to rest. There will be no peace while Kjotve lives. But there's much agreement between your father and me.
This blood feud runs deep, King Harald. We welcome your help, but I must lead the charge.
I see. Is this a question of honor?
It is. Many winters ago, Kjotve broke an oath to our fathers. He betrayed a friendly peace and slaughtered many.
I understand. Sigurd Jarl will lead the assault against Kjotve and his clan. Give him full command of my ships and my warriors. When your victory is in hand, Sigurd, find me at Alrekstadir, and we will celebrate together.
Our men will gather at Florli, near the mouth of the fjord northeast of here. Will you join us?
Hold a moment. You captain our longship, Eivor. Meet us there, and we will claim Kjotve's head for the gods.
Brother, I have waited too many years for this day. When Kjotve stands before us, give me the final blow.
You will have it, Eivor. You deserve it.
Eivor, give us a hand. Harald is generous with his troops. More than I would be.
I cannot fathom his game. He is either a young fool or
There's an
deceptively
agreement
wise.
between your father.
Whatever his reason, I have a good feeling this war is near its end.
I have returned.
Oh God! Welcome back.
Fear me.
If you dare. Teleport to location. And I'm still requiring more food and more resources. More health than this. Oh, we got new lock. Me put the lock on. I can. Do I want to get rid of attack and add block? Knowing I technically can't block anyway with this weapon, so probably not. Here, upgrade my rations. I need more. Okay. I'm ready.
So many stars.
I just want to recover my ration. That's all I want. I will take for ammo. Because I want food. which I don't think there is any. Oh, photo of a day. That looks cool. Concept.
Eivor, you missed the opening act. Kjotve's forward camp melted like a spring thaw at our approach.
Is it from here we launch our attack?
We do indeed, and we are ready to fight. King Harold's forces are well in place. Only give the word.
I will, but before we strike, I have a request.
Name it.
That Eivor may give challenge to Kjotve at the gate of his fortress. A battle to the death in single combat.
Is this what you want?
Kjotve robbed my father of
I was
all
able to
honor
get
and
the eye
dignity.
patch on.
I will
Apparently
bring
it was
back.
just hidden.
Oh, that's
When
good then.
honor is at stake, let none interfere. And if Kjotve should die before the battle begins, all the better for our chances.
Now, I will leave you with my chat just for a moment, as I'm quickly going to do a toilet break, but I'll leave you on the screen. I'll be back in probably just a minute or so.
Gotcha.
And I'm back.
Today my blade
I'm
must do
back,
the
I'm
work
Chaos.
of Skuld's
Hi
sharp
Chaos, I'm
scissors
Demon.
and cut short the cord
Hi
of
Demon, I'm back.
Kjotve's fate.
Hi back,
Well
I'm
said, my
here.
sharp-tongued warrior scout. May we
Hi,
all
here, I'm
live
Chaos.
to hear that saga sung.
Hi Chaos, I'm Demon.
Hi Demon, I'm here.
Eivor, a word.
Hi here, I'm back.
Basim, Hytham. This
Why
feud
you
is not
back?
yours,
I
yet
thought
you
you would
fight
be a
it
whole
all the
person.
same.
I don't know,
I find
I'm
that
just a demon.
strange.
You
I'm
find it
a pity
strange
boy on
because
the
you are
internet,
right.
leave me alone.
Our clan, the Hidden Ones,
Poor
have been
2D
fighting
boy.
with Kjotve's order for centuries.
No one likes the 2B boys. Everyone only
You
likes the
came from
2B girls.
Miklagard to kill Kjotve yourself.
We did. Or rather, we came so that Hytham could kill him. My apprentice has been studying this target for many months.
Is Kjotve's reputation so great outside Norway?
Not his reputation alone, but the order to which he belongs. Something of a rival clan to our own.
Hytham, I mean no disrespect to you or the Hidden Ones, but Kjotve is mine. My family's honor is at stake.
I understand. All that matters is that Kjotve dies this day.
On that, we are agreed.
Finally.
Kjotve! 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 Kjotve!
son. Slink around my walls like a thief.
Let's
in the
kill
night.
him.
Face me here now.
The fight is mine, Kjotve. Sigurd is only here to watch me feed your innards to my raven.
Look at this! Once again, Eivor Wolfkist appears to take a swipe at me.
This is my father's shame. Today I take back the honor he lost.
I call a home gang! Here! Against the Oathbreaker!
I will make you beg as your father begged, Wolfkist. Squeal as your mother squealed.
He just leaves his weapons behind, I see.
Not smart.
You destroyed my life! I will take yours!
You are weak, like your father was weak. You dance better than you fight.
And now he goes to get weapons.
My blade will drink your blood!
Your flesh will feed my wolves!
Oh, so that's how that works. What the fuck is that?
Hide them!
You don't give a shit.
A shameful trick, Wolfkist. You are your father's child. Go to hell!
Rise, Eivor. And awaken. Odin? What do you want of me?
You've won your prize, Wolfkist. The glory of my death. All for this? Your coward father and his empty sacrifice. Heed the price of our war, Wolfkist. The harvest of 3 dead generations. All their names unknown. It all means nothing.
No. My clan will not be forgotten!
Like, this is a cool scene.
I fought as I did.
Yeah, it is.
As
That's
hard
cool.
as I
And
did.
scary.
To survive, for I know what awaits us in the end. Only darkness.
The bird crawls out of their mouth. Not weird at all.
Raven Clan! Your lives are forfeit. Come forward if you must. Into the crucible of your doom.
Your father is dead, Gorham! His debt repaid! Open the gates and you will be spared!
Wallow in shit, wolf-kissed. Archers, take aim!
Ravens! Show no mercy!
Archers, fire!
Lead on, neighbor! We'll follow you up!
Arrows incoming!
Forward to glory! That will cost you.
I worry about such weaklings. When I have a gate I can open.
Get those ladders up, you son of freaks!
The reason you should worry about said weaklings because they give you EXP.
Brrr.
Odin is with us! Going to suffer!
My rations are full. I purposely fell into that water. Ha 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 ha.
Totally.
You suffer! Don't let the fates throw you! Nothing! Blood!
Watch my back! Have your guts out!
Watch for the counter!
Even little hits take a toll.
No, you're dead! Dead!
No!
I guess I'll open the gate now.
Hew their heads and spill their blood!
Open the gates to chaos.
Ha 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 ha. Don't run away. That's not nice.
They're giving you the thrill of the chase, of the hunt, so it is rather nice of them.
Keep that rat.
Look at you. Oh! So that's what that is. Ah, okay. So that ice falling down is this weapon's ability. Finishes with this weapon will always call crit down. Oh. It's this ability, was it? Oh yeah. Ice shards on a light finisher, lava burst on a heavy finisher. That's what the ice shards are.
Nice. That's actually pretty cool.
I didn't even realize, man.
Always read the set effects, dude. Always read the set effects.
It's just a cool set. What do you mean?
God curse you! A blind pursuit of vengeance has made you predictable.
You are a shadow of your father, Gorm. Weak and witless.
And you will leave this place as ashes on the wind.
The coward Gorm flees. His father dies twice today.
Eivor! We have the day! Let the coward go! Eivor! The breath of battle rises from my brow. The scouts will sing of this night.
We have won the day, but Gorm escaped. He's led north to King Harald's domain.
Let that bruised piglet run where he may. His father is dead. His clan is no more. We are the masters of Ryjavilke.
A toothless cub may grow to be a dangerous wolf.
Eivor, stop. And listen. You have reclaimed your honor. Enjoy the night's victory. Tomorrow, we will celebrate.
You're right, brother. You're always right.
Guthormur, relay news of our victory to your nephew, the king.
I have done so already, Sigurd. He'll be more than pleased, and will ensure you pride of place at his Althing at Ulrichstadir.
Tell him we will come, battle-flushed and singing songs of glory.
Keep company with kings, and you will soon have a crown of your own.
If the fates have spun it so, linger here and loot what you can. I will bring news of our victory to father before he leaves for Harald's Althing.
I know, Sunan. Another time.
It's so long to load, like, come on.
I'm sure it could be longer.
There's a book.
1 to 2. Book?
Yeah, there's a book on my radar.
Maybe that's the next volume of That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime.
Who knows? I just know it's a book of knowledge. Maybe it's one of the sacred texts.
Sacred text. But I don't want to become like Weebdora. Yeah, but I'm not as bad as him.
What damage power do I? Adjusted power 1. And I am already adjusted power 13. What the fuck?
I'm sure you can lose more stamina. Wait, is there stamina?
Yeah.
Where's your stamina bar?
I'm currently not using stuff.
Oh.
He's
So
just
climbing
like...
doesn't take stamina?
No, it does not.
Hmm. Wish Genshin had that mechanic.
I know, right? Oh my god, Genshin, don't even get me started on that.
It's been a long time since I played it.
It's been, I think, a year since I've played it.
Might be about the same for me.
Man, I started streaming it and playing that game. It's like, oh, this game's like, I've wanted to play it. It's like, let's just stream it.
Mm.
One of my friends called, was like, should I stop talking to you now since you play Genshin? And another... And then it just became like such a grind. Like it says, oh, increase your level to continue.
Once you increase your AR level to a certain amount, you don't have to ever do it again.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell me the level it needs me to get to. It just says complete mission.
No, it should tell you.
It does not. I looked.
It told me when I played and didn't have it high enough.
Didn't tell me, mate.
And the missions that want you to grind, they're not really grinding. It just you need to complete those ones before you can complete the current ones in order to make it make sense story wise.
Yeah, but I did all the goddamn story quests.
What about character story ones?
Do I have to do those ones too?
Some of them, yes. There are some character story quests that you have to do to be able to continue.
I fell in water and died. What the fuck?
If you fall in water for a certain height, it's like falling on concrete.
It's an Assassin's Creed game.
And you think they care?
That's not a mechanic!
If it's just it's another way to kill you, of course they're gonna add it in.
I am trapped behind ice now.
Don't you have a torch?
Just break it. Shall we try again?
This time don't jump.
Then I have to climb all the way down again.
That's fine.
I didn't jump, it did it itself.
Oh, I think I realized what happened. When you first jumped, you landed on that shelf beneath it and then fell off onto the water. That fall onto the first shelf was what killed you, but it didn't load until you fell in the water.
So stupid.
Hmm.
Entirely stupid.
Yeah.
Now we just go around looting this place as instructed by our brother. Ooh. Hey, Chaos.
Yes, master?
There is a naughty bot in my chat. Could you ban that?
They are naughty.
There's a mod. You should be able to see what they said. And also, you want to just deny that message.
How do I do that?
I guess I'll do it. Sick. You know how to report?
I think so.
Time to learn.
It won't let me click their name now.
Oh, you will have to go into mod view if you haven't already.
I'm there now. Let's give me a tutorial. Hell no.
It gives you a tutorial now?
Apparently.
Never did that for me. Fuck.
Don't worry, I didn't listen to the tutorial. I report like a beast.
Yeah, and then just go and it's bot / scan / that, then you put it as a bot, and then you just put timestamp and reason for banning. Reason for report. Which would be sending non-warning. I've just
I just put in no message.
You don't have to know. And block user. If it gives you that option.
I already blocked them.
Forgive. That's at least what I do every time they come to my chat.
Which is fair enough.
And then they should investigate.
Hmm.
I know what, I'm gonna climb. I forgot. I'm here, Goldie. But you're learning how to be a mod. How do you feel? Yes.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted by watching Kato as a fat dragon.
What? What
Yeah,
was
Kaido's
that?
I got distracted by watching the fat dragon Kaido. I'm sorry. So what were you saying?
I was saying you're learning how to be a mod.
Yeah, the Master of Death.
If you try and send a link in my chat.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Dita.
Their first time chatter.
What did they say? It's stars for me.
I think they tried sending a link. What happens in my chat when you send a link? Which just automatically goes and whoop. They could. I don't know. They could do something else.
I thought they might have sent the word arse.
Of course you.
I'm sorry, that's the first thing that came to mind. Like, a 3-letter word that's been censored. What's the first word that comes to your mind that's 3 letters and
it would look differently.
I get that, but first thought when I saw a censored 3-letter word is just arse.
You know, fair enough.
And yet, so far.
But I would like to have. Am I the only one still here?
No, I'm here.
No, I mean, in game.
Oh. Maybe.
Oh, it looks like they took his body.
Aww.
I was gonna see if I could loot it.
Do that.
I was gonna see if I could loot. No. I don't know what the fuck I just collected.
You collected something.
I know, right? Thank you for finally giving me command.
Run up the sail! Sing us a song.
Hearken well in hall of kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain Valkyrier way.
So what were you watching?
I'm currently watching One Piece. Luffy's unlocked Gear 5 and made Kaido fat.
Oh, you're watching that scene. Jesus Christ, you caught up fast.
Yeah.
Have you been watching it like every single minute of the day or something?
I've made sure to watch at least 10 episodes a day for the past couple of months.
Ah. Look at the suggested. Hold on, let me move my character real quick. I want you to look at the suggested power level for that.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
And look where the quest is.
Oh no. Where are you?
I am currently sailing my way there.
That's...
But look at my power level.
Oh fuck. Well, let's begin the grind.
You don't actually have to fight though. Or you shouldn't have to.
I came here because I love seeing wasteful souls struggle to accomplish something meaningful and fail spectacularly. Like you are doing now. Good job.
I felt like that fit.
That did fit.
Some sort of armed camp there.
Not sure.
Sleep down alive! Let's go, Viking!
Sure, I'll climb up here, then jump down.
Feast, my wolves!
Big backswing. Now we need to break in my raven. Evil. Over. Order. Don't get up.
We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Yes. I now have more healing properties.
More food. More meat.
Where's that row coming from? Oh, and we got an armor rune, which we will transfer into this. It increases our armor.
Yay!
Everything in here is done.
Och nu, Raun och Reef.
Sail! Catch the wind! Sing, my ravens.
I don't know what songs I have.
What are the sea songs that people usually sing when they're sailing? What's it called again? Sea shanties. Do Nord Vikings have sea shanties?
Well, I have options.
Who will share a tale?
If they don't have
Here
sea
is a
shanties,
story I have
they're
not told
failures
a
as
man,
sailors.
for it happened only last month. I was sharing a mead horn with a beautiful woman. When
She, her sisters, and her mother all begged for your hand in marriage. Is that how this tale ends?
Yes. Were you... were you there?
All the women in the family else to marry me. Oh my. I never knew.
You salt skulls, got a story?
During my 19th winter, King Styrbjorn ordered the construction of a new longhouse. The splendid hall you now see at Fornburg. To build this longhouse, he employed the help of 20 men. I was among them, as was Fradi, the strongest and stoutest man I had ever seen. We set about felling trees and hewing wood for timber. Fradi was the fastest of us, dropping 41 trees in only 2 days. On the third day, a spindly man called Nar was near upon felling his first tree. He had hacked it all the way around like some mad animal. When the tree fell, it did so in a direction he had not wished. Straight down upon Fradi. Nar called out, but it was too late. Fradi had only enough time to turn and face the doom bearing down upon him. With that, he raised his arms to embrace the timber hammer. The force of the trees falling drove Fradi deep into the snowbank, yet his arms never let go. He held that angry trunk as a lover. Like hounds, we scooped at the snow to reach him. We found Fradi 10 feet down, alive but in pain, still bearing the tree upon his shoulder.
Let's hear a story.
Did I ever tell you all the story?
Sail down! Pull up here!
New trouble has been added. Ah.
This water, deadly cold. Home. Or it was home once. Now it is nothing but bone. This is where father and mother left this world. I would have died with them in dishonor, if not for Sigurd.
Back at his home.
Mother, if I had followed your orders, would you have lived? Would you and father have triumphed? When father first showed me this passage, I was so excited. I won every game of hide and fetch after that. Hacksilver, gems, precious things. How did Kjotve's dogs miss this?
We found more. I'm a new. What rune would you be? +1 to fire damage resistance. Why not 2? Now then, if we follow the path route, went oh. Fell off here, right? I sure about this. No. Why do you have to be such a pain in the ass? More robots.
You tricked me into selling my soul to you, so I have to be to make up for it.
Oh, yes. What have you say?
I mean, I don't even know why I wanted my soul, considering how worthless it is.
I didn't think you had a soul to begin with.
No wonder I didn't get much from the deal.
But it says you.
More sail! Let's have a song.
All I got from the deal is being forced to give you hugs. Wait, you get something from that. I get nothing. You get my soul and hugs from me. Why do I get nothing?
I don't see you anymore. What do you mean?
So I sold my soul to you to get away from you?
Yes.
I'll take it.
What's wrong with you?
Let the sail out!
What?
Sail out!
I didn't think that would actually affect rolling.
Strike up a tune.
Different challenging roads can be encountered: weak enemy, fair enemy, challenging enemy, overwhelming enemy. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, da.
Bring the sail in! Have you ever seen so many ships docked at once?
Never, nor has there been a gathering of kings so large as this.
Another book. We're obviously going for all books.
Yes.
You are. Just in case, I'm that key. I can pick up a stone.
Congrats.
And I can throw it too. I'm happy.
Throw it at a person, they'll die instantly, even if they're a boss. After all, rock always wins.
Rude. I'm gonna go. We got an arrow ability. Only one of them. Now we can go. Yeah, well, Raven don't work.
Go, Sunan.
This is an ability that I'm. Apparently, that's okay. Drink, drink, drink. Gotta drink our problems away.
Your clan is a foul stench. But we are strong.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Strong with stink.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to do that.
Step close.
Ah, a thirsty foe. Sink it faster than me. You are the winner.
Do a 15-minute long
Let's see your
one.
silver. What's a drinking game without a prize?
And thank you for. And the posture check. And the stretch again.
Purse a bit light. No matter.
I can keep doing more stretches if you
we
want.
drink.
No, thank you.
Not like there's a timer
Step
for 'em.
closer, seal face, and say that again. I said your stench is strong. That's your only strength. Your stench. I will feed your teeth, wrapped in your tongue back out.
Oh, damn it.
That was fascinating. Thor himself couldn't outdrink me.
But I can just drink without actually. I just put my head in. Drink it that way.
He's a dog.
I am called Woodkiss.
You have just won your heart's desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare show his face?
Leave it for another day. We are here under Harald's truce, and Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
Here's a seed stain on his father's trousers. I should wipe him from this world.
Not tonight, Eivor. Leave it. Basim, watch over this one and see that he warms himself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
You would trust this stranger.
He's hide them well.
He will heal, but never fully recover. It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver, the size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser,
There is a trick I can teach you.
Already looking for another princess? All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Use your cloak to obscure your face. Blend into the crowd. Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
A gift of knowledge from a man I hardly know. Is this your way of asking me to join your brotherhood?
Not at all. So long as men and women fight to secure honor and freedom, their allegiance hardly matters to me.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when honor is at stake. And Gorham is a stain on that honor.
Then let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain. Give it a try. A few things you should know before you step into his camp. Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in subtlety. A hood makes you forgettable, dismissed at a distance. Remain far from watchful eyes, and you will be invisible to them. Do not draw blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise.
Where did he go? I can't see him. Oh my god.
And in case I wasn't clear, you will need to put up your hood for the trick to work.
I can't see.
Gorm is there, in the camp ahead.
I have gone to these 100.
Then you need to look through them 100 more.
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty stomach?
You have to eat something before drinking that much.
How does that go? Feed before meat.
I have some roasted lamb on the spit. Are you coming? Talk to you.
By the way, now, about the...
Eivor! You Arga shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that?
Ah!
You can beat me, but you will not kill me. Not under Harald's truce.
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
I will give you no trouble. You were shat into this world without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
Keep crowing, Eivor. You only make yourself an easier target.
The All Thing will have started. I should find Sigurd.
I won't. Tattoo collected.
Hey, hold on, you! My love for you rises tall and strong like the tree.
Does everyone in Alrekstad play their love game so loudly?
No, it's just my husband. He cannot satisfy his wife!
Ah, old age?
No, he's still young and fit. It was not always so. He could not keep us apart when we were raiding.
He would plow you during raids.
Our first time was in the middle of a burning village. After a while, the crew made us stop. They said it was distracting.
Love can burn brighter near death. Have you tried revisiting these memories?
Yeah, but talking about it is not the same. I need to feel it, smell it.
So you need to bring the excitement of the raid into your bed.
You could help us pretend we are raiding. That will make my water flow. Come, we must tell my husband.
I was only, well, all right.
What have I gotten myself into?
Grab your weapon, you big, strong
Who knows
Vikinger.
with you?
Today we raid.
A raid? Now?
Join me in the blood dance. Fill me with your battle lust.
Oh, yes, yes! Let us go, Viking! Maybe you could start by breaking things.
And scream as you do, like it is really happening.
It is amusing, but not arousing.
Yeah, it does not feel real enough.
Maybe you need more fire, like your first time.
Yes! Burn down our house! Burn it to the ground!
Okay. I shouldn't be in here, should I?
Probably not, no.
I am as hard as Heimdall's
Not when it's burning down.
Then ram me like the Valgrin's gates and enter Valhalla. Take all plunder you want, Vikinger. And take...
To battle! Here, man, you die!
That's because
Take all plunder you want, Vikinger. And take us also and let the love hunger consume
Nearly done, I am nearly done.
Another time, maybe. But I will help myself to your chest.
Episode 1075 out of 1088. I am so fucking close.
This water, deadly cold.
I'm gonna have to head off to bed tonight. right now. Everyone else is going to bed. Don't want to be too late and disturb them. So, bye,
Fair
gamers.
enough.
I
I
will
will
see
catch you
in the
next
day.
time.
Yeah. And remember, everyone, all hail demons privacy.
Bye, Chaos. I don't know why they kept trying to kill me. Jesus Christ. That was scary.
Tell me Gorm still lives, Eivor. It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black. A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown taller.
They buried his arse near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river.
I dream of something greater. A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify and turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
Guess let's find out.
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together. We fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
My king, I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death.
Background! You lie!
Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
Oh. Banish, kill, die. Died.
You are king of these lands, Harald. The decision must be yours.
A modest and honorable answer. Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exiled. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
Yeah, we'll see. I would probably ask.
King Harold, may I speak?
The floor is yours, King Styrbjörn.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood. Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight.
True.
All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harold brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
What? What in hell's name are you doing, Father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
You at least tell your family.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall. You'll drink addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Forgive my son. He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear. We will speak again soon.
That was an ambush, Lord. Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
I dream of a glorious death, but not at the cost of betraying my family.
I wish I understood you better. For those I do not understand, I do not trust, and I cannot stomach a lack of trust.
You have nothing to fear from me, King Harold. My loyalty lies with my brother Sigurd, and I bear you no ill will.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me. Take tomorrow to think on this. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight, we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
Oh.
Harold's colors. He is already marking his territory.
Marking? Gods, he's spraying like a horny pup.
Harold may be young, but he is clever. Do not underestimate him. He came of age very quickly. Cast about this land, my friend.
I don't think it's working. Oh, I'll over there and find him.
You there! If you wish to have words, come closer.
Oh, hi, hero.
It's Eivor. Open the door. Come in, but keep your voice down. You will alert Harald's men.
Where will we live?
The English will fight back.
Of course, isn't it?
2 days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven Clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harold?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harold's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward to newer lands.
Home. Friend.
To England. And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages, I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home, but the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
If we go, we will need all the help we can get. I say we take Kjotve's spoils for our own.
I abhor such theft. But if this is what it takes to sway you to my cause, I accept.
Styrbjörn will prosper by the generosity of his new king. Kjotve's goods belong to us.
We're gonna take the
England,
goods.
then, before the day is
Otherwise,
out.
we'll have nothing
Pack
when
what
we
you need,
get
but no
there.
more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops.
About you.
How much did you hear?
Enough. A new path is revealed, and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
Bye-bye. We leave for new land. We leave nowhere for England. Save the Brits. I guess. I want to increase. Oh. Weapon. Weapon.
I don't like the way those soldiers watch me.
I find it flattering.
You think one will marry you and carry you off to the capital?
Would he?
He would take his pleasure and move on, you moon-eyed magpie, leaving you
What
with
is
a
with
little
this
soldier
dialogue?
to raise by your...
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there's a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let us take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance is past. Look!
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harold's banner.
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
Oh,
My choice is
we
made,
go
father.
for
Do
England.
not hope otherwise.
Fuck you.
There's nothing for me here. I must go make my name in the world.
For your own family. Aye.
And you have plundered Fornburg's resources, I see. You leave nothing behind but your honor.
You left me no choice. I entered the Alving a prince. I left the son of a jarl.
There are always choices, Sigurd. I will not stand between you and yours, but I do not accept it. 17 winters ago, I opened my door to you, Eivor. And now, your only thanks is to rob me? I should have left you to the wolves.
What happened?
Sad old elk.
They
Do not
threatened
carry his
throw
words with
away.
you to England.
Who
He
can?
brought this day upon himself.
Heal.
I know.
Well. Better know. Kneel to another.
The time for tears is over, you weeping sacks of wool! Put some muscle into those pools!
Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backrout. Sigurd, what's our course?
The sons of Ragnar established a settlement near the coast. We set sail for that. Bragi, sing a song to lift our hoover.
To rouse the gods! Inspire a mighty fart from Thor to speed us on our way!
An ocean lies before us, Eivor, and on its far side, a new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent a season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land, lush and wild. By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Ravenclan and the glory we brought to that fractured land.
Conquer.
So to
Plunder.
England, glory and destiny.
To England!
To England! For
Valhalla.
Valhalla!
And we completed the opening. Yo-ho! Whoa. Things probably won't help. We lower your health even more. It was half of them on the floor. Is it? Oh no.
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Sirka
That was
told a
a
worried
good morning.
audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000.
Yo,
This has resulted in
magnetic.
huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening, and if we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve forever.
Dr. Circa went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes? Oh, new and improved citrus flavor.
Thanks, Sean.
I would love any parts.
How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything?
I think I'm gonna finish up here. Getting late, and knowing my work, I'll probably be called in tomorrow morning. Oh, have you been watching this as a VOD on YouTube? Don't forget you can leave a comment, like, subscribe, all the funny little things. I will probably end up streaming a bit more often because I plan to play this game often, I guess. So I guess look forward to that. That's everything really. Fast. But the VOD will end for YouTube here. So goodbye YouTube and anyone watching this as a VOD on YouTube. I hope you enjoy the rest of your time zone.